Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Uh-oh, that wasn't a headshot. You probably noticed that guy. Oh, okay, he went down. Come on, Emma, you won't be needing your health bar much longer.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
You can do a pussy Big Boss run on regular screen without game over on site. It's like a different game.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here. Sniper,
You're kidding.
trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Hey, Binkaroo, thank you for the year 201 months. Damn. Angry Show around with 52 just now, thank you. Alright, let's do some drugs. Where am I aiming? Controller aim me, please. That fucking claymore there. Okay. I'll do it in a minute. This should be everything there. Phantom pain made me physically ill at least a couple times midstream. No other game's ever done that. We'll just let. Where is it? There is the classic blue point tiny stinger. It gets progressively bigger and bigger until it's on your shoulder. Alright. Oh, there it is. Look at that tiny stinger there. You're not really supposed to be able to see that, but mistakes were made. Oh, nice. Just OD this guy, I don't know. I feel like they would have made a big deal out of it if MGO was getting a remake. Well, the group will even check the claymores. It also wouldn't really work as a one-to-one remake, because MGO1 was very simplistic and experimental.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever.
It would make no sense to just recreate it in the way that it was. I don't know. It's the usual nonsense remakes. Makes no sense to remake something with its technical limitations of the time. But it's either that or it's not a faithful remake. So either way, it's fucked. Not as fucked as that bird though.
All right. Just a little more. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out? Watch where you're aiming.
Oh shit. Nice timing. That's why Vamp gets the drop on her, because they were distracted shooting each other. Oops.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Just use a dick.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Well, you kind of had the problem at MGS1 being sniping sections where Meryl and Emma both get hurt. Well, you don't have an option to save Emma. Spoilers. That's kind of why Snake says, I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. Yeah, they're in the ending. As opposite to MGS1's endings. Probably not the only with the feeds. Hey, cheers, man. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Oh, I didn't even think about that, merging Annika and Emma. Because she also has Nastasia's frequency. There's something about that as well. Like Nastasia being the nuclear expert in MGS1. And Emma being the, IT information expert in MGS2. Both kind of like the themes. Although, I don't know, for that to really work out, Nastasia would have to be like, I don't know, some sort of gene expert to really match the themes of the game, like information and genes. But I don't know, maybe that's why she has Nastasia's frequency.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop it in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
No idea.
My butt!
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
Well played. We should get that screen that only has the exit button, no continue for Emma
I didn't leave you
from the torture.
because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the cama repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. Miss you.
Sexual.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja?
Bisexual.
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye? Everything in that turd has turned into shit. My butt.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
Switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Ever met your...
No. Monte Soto of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please.
I can't risk
Don't say anymore.
starting a family. You can't cook for shit. I know you want to get married, but you can't cook for shit. But my giant Rydong is out. All this because Kojima forgot his anniversary with his wife.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Exactly. What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
You can keep her. Ah, too bad we have Gamora on site. This is where I would show this guy my dick. Oh, what the hell? He noticed me from there? It should be okay.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so
You could
close
actually
to the
say that,
TV.
but about
What are you
Sonny's
talking
cooking.
Right. Something happened to me
That's
last
what
Thursday
happens.
when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
That would have made so much sense if Rose tried to teach Sonny how to cook eggs and then they just both fail at it. Instead of Naomi's nonsense.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Did you see that?
Don't even say it, Colonel. Cartwheel to victory. Well, I'm gonna get the perfect angle of this for this. And enhance.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Screaming. When is bath time?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
There it is. Sure. Anybody ask you what MGS2 is about? Show them this picture. Too bad the radar lady disappears when you open the inventory. And pause the screen too. Damn it.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
What the hell, we're dropping frames.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down.
Yeah, you think they saw the dates
and
in
left and
Peace
right
Walker?
to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Ah, yes, a bullet or two.
Damn kid.
Even Snake's impressed. Been waiting long? Look how much cooler than Raiden Snake is with his bigger health bar. And his rounder ass. And his Kojima quotes. And his Kojima dog tag on regular Extreme at least. And his bandana.
What are you thinking?
Trigger finger too. Right. Here's some nightmare fuel. Yeah, can we move on? The biggest bullshit fight in the series. I should really just start doing skips.
Come on, time to go.
Pengus are such bullshit.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
And goose. I think one might be okay. Let's take it slow. It all depends on Snake getting fucking hit already. Okay. Man, 2 hits already. That's kind of a lot. No, stop getting hit. Oh well. At least they'll go for me now. Couldn't have looked away. Yeah, it's okay. Just give him a minute. Too far to wake him up. Alright. Got in the dick. Nice. Snake wakes up and starts shooting everybody in the dick. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, nice dodge. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Kill that guy with a kick somehow. Shoot him in the dick. Oh no, where are you going? Oh, fuck's sake. What is happening? Oh no, why are you over there? Fuck, man. You just get a shit Snake AI and it's done. Stop going over there. Oh my god. Okay, we're fucked. We are cooked. The Snake decided to fucking go over there. But yeah, whatever. It was fucked anyway.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I wonder where people get the idea that it's a rerun if it doesn't even remotely hint at it anywhere. But okay. Like, stuff like that has to be labeled properly, yeah? I don't know. I honestly don't know. God damn it, Snake. Not again. Why are Tengus such bullshit? Not even the Tengus are bullshit, it's Snake's AI. It's supposed to be all cool at this part of the game. Does stupid shit like that.
Now go.
Oh, fuck. I thought he was going in there. Alright, let's try this again. You can get hit some more as it gets the M4 out. That guy can't make up his mind. Brains dying from. That's weird. Dying server side, not even my internet. Oh fuck, is that a grenade guy? It was a grenade guy. Might be done or nearly done. Nice big shot. Alright, we just got a bad Snake AI, I guess. The first time.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
What's up, Q-Dog? What if the whole game was made with your expectations and experiences from MGS1 in mind?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
If we capture Rose, the whole Gorlukovich army starves to death. She's perfect inside her weapon.
Stop fooling around, kid. What are you thinking?
He's looking at it though.
More.
Alright, time to get another at Snake AI.
Don't push yourself.
Oh shit. No, don't come in here. I mean, maybe. Oh, what the hell? That's really bad. Like 3 of them at the same time. Fish and mailed. Admit continent. Oh, nice. Shoot that guy in the dick. Shoot some other guy in the dick. There we go. But sometime this year, these things should stop coming. Alright, gonna get up again. shit. These guys will ruin everything. Every once in a while there'll be a guy that just stun locked Snake. Wow, that guy got to reload. Almost. Might be time for plan B. It's gonna be closed. How do you know this is a Twitch play? It could just be somebody DMing me all the controls and getting Snake fucking killed. Oh, this motherfucker, man. We're fucked. I should have put him to sleep when I had the chance. Now he's too far. Yep. And we're fucked. There goes Tango 2. Yep.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Hit Snake AI both times, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're almost over too. And if it wasn't for the fact that he, for some reason, wakes up when he's too far. If you try putting him to sleep, no, he's just plumping. Okay. For some reason, the tranquilizer doesn't work if he's too far. It makes no sense. That's what really killed me there. Because I put him to sleep, he immediately got up again. For that plan that involves putting him to sleep to even work, he has to be close enough. But not too close, otherwise I'll land on him with the swords and do damage still. Ah, that's brutal. Basically double Tango 2. He's almost done. Ironically, you got timed out for a minute complaining about the thing that timed you out that's there because of the thing you complain about. At least it's only 1 minute now. I just can't get a good rhythm of these tangos today. saving Batman when he's not even here. There is no need to save him. It's like every time you get a continuous snake, magically starts doing better after you fuck up your score. Not before when you really need him to. Man, it doesn't matter for this run, but usually that's how it works. There is some sort of myth, maybe, that Snake's AI improves on the second continue here. Or the first continue, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, look at the dick. Some blood. Nice. Yeah, there's approximately triple that. There's like 150 plus. Okay, in the back. Fuck. Oh, I got him, okay. And the dick. That really sucks. Doesn't mean we had to kill approximately 300 of these assholes. Nice. Fuck it, go to sleep. We done? Holy shit, we're done.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only
not
thing
Master
we
Collection.
live for is to see it
Here's
end.
PS3 HD.
Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to
it
see
says
you
Rectum
reduced to
because
one of the
that's
Patriots'
the
puppets.
name of this area.
But I've made use of you, and their plan too.
All the Arsenal gear
Solid
areas are
Snake's
named
sudden
after
appearance, your
digestive tract.
arrival. It was obvious
So,
the Patriots were among
we're
my
slowly
ranks.
being shut out.
I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
Yeah, you just
Every
can't pause
day
right
was
now.
absolute.
Because Solid is
Split
stalking.
between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than me.
That'll have to do, Dr. Gray.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Well, good thing it's not the liquid simulation.
You a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
That sounds messier, yeah? How would chat do 20 raised on the screen? Where did I put my stand? Maybe some sort of god macro and the right RNG. Problem is, how do you even enforce a higher difficulty, yeah? People are always gonna restart until they pick very easy. Oh, fuck. Maybe there's some sort of game card code to force it. I don't know. Really like the water cutter. And almost walked back into the missiles. Oh, I'm surprised I haven't used the knee missiles yet. Oh, there it is. Hey, Joffy, thank you for the 95 months. Spamming so much. Another one. And the guy opens now. I'm not jorking it. I'm really busy right now. I actually went through the dying wave. Nice. Shit. Ooh, okay, didn't get the fight. That would have been ugly. Shit. It was a little ambitious. Yeah, he's doing a machine gun too. Damn. This guy's gonna get up here. That was a weird fucking angle. That was fucking weird. The knee missiles at that angle? Ooh. Ooh. Slightly butt clench moment. It's kind of like the attacks are mostly based on range. But yes, there is a little bit of randomness to it. Sometimes, like they did a couple times already in this, they will use the machine gun from outside typical machine gun range. All the way over there. Usually a machine gun is like medium range. And then, you know, you always have those knee missiles. May or may not happen. So yeah, it's actually quite a bit more random than Rex. It is based on similar stuff, like the missiles long range and machine gun medium range and the laser or water cutter at close range. Oh yeah, of course we're gonna play the remake. What are we gonna do? Not much choice there.
Decided to show you.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see.
Thank you for
So
6
that's why you
months.
sold your troops out to me.
Time for a fake poster.
So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
pulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW. The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
Alright, let's go short as fuck torture. That's a lot of damage though. Nah, a little more than usual.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Dad, are you receiving?
Brace yourself.
We're still here. SAA, thank you so much for the 131 months, man. Spunk Mofu with the 45, also thank you. And the Patriots were right. I keep messing it up. Don't want him to go down like that. Let him block. Oh, come on, he's just dodging. I can get him in the loop. I know. For real. There we go. Loop time. Did we decide for ourselves what the takeaway is from this game? Or should we just nag Kojima for the next 20 years? For answers and complaints about Raiden. The video there was to put out the fire, because I caught fire. It instantly puts it out. should let the Patriots do the thinking for us. I really gotta take this ball.
Why, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons that you have thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. We're just pawns in a game.
You're about as low as it gets. And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
You're about as low as it gets. Oops, sorry.
Take this!
Get him this good eyesight so that he blocks, counterattacks, and repeat the loop. Because if you actually do this exact thing on his bad eye side, he won't be able to block. If I don't go to the other side here, he can't block it. So the eye patch actually matters. He can't see on that side. Okay. He also doesn't block if you do it too quickly. Alright boys, enjoy the ending and MGS3 up next. That'll be another good 7 or so hours. And then like 10, 11 hours of MGS4. Yeah, we'll get about around 32, 33 hours total. The MGS4, 8 hours of cutscenes.
quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. best things in life are free. Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, But we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
No, Kojima, I must know. These fight containers are nasty. Pigeon. Ah, that's right, because we didn't kill anybody. Alright, MGS3 time. Not so much that the series should have ended there, but it should have been handed off there. Oh well. God knows what they were trying to do without Kojima, so nope. Now we get to shoot bitches in the jungle.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Super Scooper Man.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
In his words, forced. That's how.
There'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Scooper Scooper minigame, clearly. I don't know. There was so much going on at the time, the transitional period between MGS2 and 3, that it's hard to imagine anything else. Who knows? Airbomb, thank you for the 74 months. No matter with the 30, thank you. Alright, let's do it.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
If I were part of the Patriots, I wouldn't have let this happen. Whatever. Backlash, the snake tails. Whole thing of being quote-unquote forced back. The whole giving Snake back to the people thing. Twin Snakes going on at the time. It was a lot. I wish I wasn't so clueless back then.
Approaching Soviet airspace. 20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
Mission: give Snake back to the people.
All right.
We make fun of riding in the process.
Still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Hey, see that? Thank you for the 15 months.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior
I
connector.
really should have picked the mask. Oh well.
Put on your mask.
No, the other mask.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing? Approaching release point. 10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf? He said put out the cigar and put on your mask. Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Sunrise. External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green. Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yeah, the Virtuous mission is only supposed to take a few hours. First order of business. How do I feed myself? This is okay. There is an optional call about the code name. Of course, the real reason is that one of MGS3's main goals is, of course, to give Snake back to the people after the MGS2 backlash. So that's largely the reason. And the call is more about the naked part anyway.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Time to learn about how great the boss
To equip
is.
a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
Jack, for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A new thing on the battlefield. For a week. No name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. To me. Let me hear.
It's been 2 days and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I don't think they quite had the idea to clone him yet, but there's that one call of Paramedic where she heavily hints at it. Yeah, the volume is being all over the place. I'd like to know is what the hell they were trying to work on before Kojima came back for MGS3. Like, what could have been so bad that they're like, no, we can't do this without Kojima calling back. There's very little information, if any at all, out there. And it suddenly became, nope, let's give Snake back to the people. Let's remake MGS1 in a 60s setting, basically. Oh, and don't forget to shit on Raiden every chance we get, so that people will be happy.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and
'Cause
grenades.
even the earliest thing about MGS3, which is the tech demo of basically Pliskin in the jungle in MGS2 engine,
Snake, your presence in Soviet
I
territory
think
is
that was
already a
also
violation of international
after
law.
the fact.
You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
And then Camo Index was in
Major,
MGS2
The
already.
point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
With the BDU.
Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage
And a
in
little
survival
tech range as well.
uniform option uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that
You
blends
try
in
to
with your
leave the torture
surroundings
room
will help you
naked,
conceal yourself more
and the
effectively.
cameras see you.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
That sounds dangerously close, like the description of Assassin's Creed, Dr. Gray. Oh no. Yeah, just make a Metal Gear game any time period. Kojima trying to use his birthday. It didn't quite work out with the JFK assassination. Not close enough. Yeah, even that article that we linked earlier. Kojima was like, alright, one more time, but next time for sure, in MGS4, I'm not getting involved. And MGS4 is a complete realization that it's not happening. The sense cannot be passed on. And just endless, albeit thinly hidden, revealed MGS1 connections. Well, some are really fucking obvious, but some are not so obvious. Like a little hidden second call about the dogs, where Snake talks about he's a dog sled fan, of course, because we got to clone Solid Snake as a playable character. Like little things in the intro, like Snake ignoring the guy telling him to put out the cigar until Zero says it. You know, MGS1 briefing, only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. Virtual mission, this isn't a training op.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a
I feel like a lot of people just flies over a lot of people's heads.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that When you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
It's funny how both MGS2 and MGS3 are in different ways remakes of MGS1. Entirely different ways, but they both are. And then MGS1 is, of course, a remake of Metal Gear 2. So basically, Kojima just keeps making the same fucking game over and over. And it worked. Nap time. Deaf guy. Oh, and Sokolov starts talking about all the magical properties of the Shagohod later in the game. They all strangely match Rex's capabilities, even though it makes no sense. Can't be intercepted, can launch for anywhere, like that.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Volgin's nickname being Thunderbolt, so that Rykov can be his bitch. Raidenovich.
And criticism from hawks in the army and the
Like, who's gonna notice that?
Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition.
Unless you're
so
a
far,
nerd.
But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another.
Don't worry, Scar Alien Delta.
Much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau.
Are they not in the art books?
But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Sure, we can make it a little louder. The volume balance is all over the place in this version, unfortunately.
America is truly a frightening country. Having second thoughts.
It could just be the scene, too.
I have no love for this place. Let's go. Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Man, these volume sliders on OBS mean absolutely nothing, because my voice is nowhere close to being much louder than the game, at least on the sliders. But yeah, I guess you guys get the final result there.
Freeze!
Yeah, he survives and poops. Supposedly the boss gave him a fake death pill. Never mind the fact that he had both his kneecaps shot.
This is the legendary boss.
And Grozny got nuked. It's poops. Whatever.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Don't forget that the boss nuked
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Yeah.
Don't you forget it.
There's an idea for a
Sokolov is
spin-off.
ours. Now get out of here.
Sokolov spin-off.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
How he got
What?
from Russia to Berlin, 600 miles in 2 weeks, and how he escaped Groznygrad. Wouldn't be the first time you can play a Sokolov.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
And Ocelot gets his ass handed to him once, and immediately makes his entire existence about wanting to live up to this and impress Snake. Okay. Now his entire existence is about wanting to be cool like Snake. I almost feel like they specifically invented CQC for this. It's completely retconning Ocelot's motives and stuff.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
And also, of course, to show how great the boss is.
The best crew has to offer.
Right after.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
finished. Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
No, Lane, this is pretty much the only time the Cobras say anything to the boss. And I think about it. There's that one scene at the warehouse. There's just the fear going, ah, fear. They never really do anything together. Being such a great team.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Yeah, now to Volgan, they're like a valuable asset.
Boss, what is
He
this?
thinks he's gonna win the war.
I'm defecting to the Soviet
Cobras.
Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new host.
Like he gets so pissed when you first kill
Recoilless
the
nuclear
pain.
warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
You threw the slide back at him, he could have put it back together. I don't know, I
You've
never
seen
noticed.
my face.
He could have easily just put it back.
We can't let him live.
Put it right to sleep.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Maybe the recoil rod flew away.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
And somehow Eva finds it, puts it back together.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Boss probably knew the exact way to throw him so that he wouldn't die. Because if you fall there during gameplay, you die. Yeah, there's even a call about the parallel between the two names.
Snake, can you hear me?
Rykov and Jack.
Yeah. Just barely.
And
Snake,
Ivan.
listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Although Jack is a
Got to
nickname
get
for
those
John.
wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before.
I call it a deep
Think you
meaning.
can handle it?
Rykov's entire existence.
The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start
What?
the treatment.
Paramedic, I can't hear you.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area,
the whole
hold the weapon window button and
bunch
use
of
the left
MGS2
stick to
references
select the
in
medical
Rykov's
item,
entire
and then press the
existence.
enter button.
It's all there
With
to
this method, you can
appeal
use
to
items to help you recover
players who
the
didn't like MGS2. So.
To treat a bone fracture, first secure
I would
the
say it's a
affected area
pretty
with
deep
fastener and then
reason.
wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations,
How they're
you'll need
steering
disinfectant
things.
to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages
Instead
to wrap
of
the
like
wound.
doubling down on it or
If
something.
you do everything I mentioned,
Like,
the
oh,
wound should
you
heal
didn't like MGS2? Okay, sorry. Here you go. Here's Snake back.
Understood.
We can make fun of Raiden.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
There's a subreddit page for Rykov. I don't even want to think about what they wrote in there. Remember that duality guy in the chat? Maybe he came from there. Like, no, it's impossible. Nobody knows why Rykov and Raiden look the same. It's the biggest kept secret in the series. You don't understand the duality of Rykov and Raiden. Why do they look the same? It's a mystery. Nobody knows.
Good job,
Just knowing the first thing about
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are.
what
We'll drop a
happened
recovery
in
balloon.
the series
Can you set
development
it up?
after MGS2. What answer to that? Whatever.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
The worst offender is the Sorrow so far.
So fast, my dear.
From what I've seen, he just completely ignored the style of his eyes. His ghostly, reddish eyes. It's like, nope, we're not doing that. Fuck it, just give him normal eyes. We just completely fucking ruined
A kiss of death.
the style of
We may be able to use her.
the Sorrow's face and eyes. Like, what the fuck, man? Didn't even bother with it.
She has spunk.
Everybody's probably gonna look like ass. Whatever.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Ocelot with the Troy Baker nose.
For the use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Vulcan lost like 60 pounds from what I've seen. He's skinny as fuck.
Enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the hour.
Gameplay will never be the same.
Colonel!
It's literally impossible for the gameplay to be the same.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life,
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgan's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgan. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgan is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgan as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah, we gotta call it Sigint now.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
What about giant bird missiles? Wonder if they're gonna keep the icon that's kind of mismatched in Delta. Because even when you have the regular 1911, the icon shows the modified one.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
They're gonna correct the little things like the hammer isn't cocked.
What are you doing here?
At least it explains how she can get close to him. Can't fire.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, Go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
He's
I
way
read you,
too
Snake.
calm here.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
There's so many
You've got
calls
to do
where
it, Snake. She's your
Zero's
enemy and your
disappointed.
objective.
Yeah.
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Change. Practically invisible.
What the hell is this?
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Let's see if we have that snake in the face. Sometimes the snake likes to bite. Oh, he's chill this time. Okay. Guards run without ouching. Yeah, definitely. When they have hornets all over them. Or when they're hungry and you throw food at them. The quiet run that they do is the caution, I guess, the investigating or cautious run. But they have other runs. Now, I'd be perfectly fine if Delta didn't exist, but yeah, I'll start caring about it when it's out, I guess. A certain game has killed all hype. Me ever looking forward to any game coming out ever again. But yeah, sure, once it's available, I'll start caring about it. You can wonder which ways are gonna fuck it up. I don't know. I'm more concerned that they said that if it does well, they're gonna remake all the games or something like that. Or there was some talk of that, at least to some degree. MGS2 McDonald's Happy Meal remake. Ooh. Although they'll probably do that one last because nobody cares about it, right? Of course, they'll do all the big boss games first. So maybe we're safe for a while. And then just do. MGS3 already desecrated the series, so I don't care if it gets ruined, but 2, I'm gonna have a problem with. Maybe that won't be for a while. You can kind of already do that on the PC version. You should see some of the PC mods that they made for Raiden. Yeah, the first sneaking suit. Does he have a tramp stamp too or something? I forget.
Sorry I'm late.
Really, it's gonna be MGS2 Backlash 2.0.
Are you the agent they sent?
If they dare remake it before any of the other games.
I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make
People are gonna be like, what the fuck, I want a big boss.
Alright, say the password.
I want a Solid Snake.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Well, that's kind of what the Patriots do already in MGS2.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you
They do try to lecture Raiden about how it's better for them to censor things.
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. the broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
I think there was a somewhat recent tweet.
Yeah.
Kojima
It's a Chinese
implying
Type 17 pistol.
that the boss
Around
and
here,
Snake
even
banged,
that's
so
hard
no,
to
he's
come
not a
by.
virgin.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Fuck knows that's what he intended at the time it was written, though, because Kojima's like a completely different person now.
Incredible.
Talking about that part where he says it went deeper than that.
Polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is
Yeah, we
extended to
gotta
make it
find
easier on
that.
the finger.
It's gonna
Long
fuck
type
up.
trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Extremely fine-tuned 1911. Dry fire flinch. Okay.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Yeah, that's called a computer that can emulate MGS4.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle.
That's the limiting
You'll come
factor.
to a heliport used for shipping materials. Past
See,
the
right now he's
heliport
not
and
paying
continue
attention
north,
at
There
all.
will be a large crevice. Descend into that
One
area.
more
until you reach a
important.
cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
If you have a computer that can
Make your
emulate
way through the
MGS4,
warehouse
you
and
got
you'll
everything.
Come out just south of the lab.
That's the bottleneck.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
It's really not that bad. Like, even a 56, maybe 5700X will do it.
Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
That's implying that they can get the rights and the licenses renewed and or censored to re-release it in any
How
form.
well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Hold on, listen to me. MGS4 as a subscription process, subscription service. You gotta pay $10 a month to play MGS4. Make that $19.99.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and
Maybe it's like
injury.
Netflix.
When you're tired
You want
or
to play in
hurt, the
HD,
best
you
thing
gotta
to
pay
do is
more.
just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Play MGS4 at 360p with ads for $6.99 a month. Okay, let's not give him any ideas. Well, technically MGS4 already had ads. Now, I'd be surprised if they can re-release it in any way, shape, or form. Digital, cloud, physical, whatever. Like, although the whole snake versus monkey thing does kind of maybe give a sliver of hope, because somebody, somewhere, must have fucked with the licenses for Ape Escape and whatever.
We're surrounded. I see.
Wait a minute.
4 of them.
No, maybe they didn't, because doesn't Sony own Ape Escape?
We've got company. It's the Ocelot.
That's why it's not on Xbox.
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Wait, what about PC though? I don't know how the fuck that works.
Here, give me a hand.
And then Konami has Bomberman. So maybe they didn't fuck with anything. Does that mean, oh my god, PC is gonna have Bomberman too, instead of Ape Escape?
We can use this to get to the
Mark my fucking words, PC is gonna have Bomberman. PC is gonna be a port of the Xbox version. Ape Escape will only be on PS5.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Because Sony owns it.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Mark my fucking words. I think I just realized that.
Don't go dying on me now.
Only the PS5 can have Ape Escape or Snake vs. Monkey. Because every time they port something to PC, it's the Xbox version. Maybe they'll do something similar to Ground Zeroes where it's like timed exclusive. But no, because at that point you're fucking with the licenses. They didn't have to do that for Rising and you know, MGS1 Deja Vu mission. Hold on a fucking minute. Maybe it will be timed. There's no way it stays exclusive, but I wonder how that works. Somebody has to have fucked with it at Sony and Konami because they own Ape Escape. So on PS5 for sure. PC might have both. For sure they can put Bomberman on PC because they own it. Konami owns it. So unless Sony specifically also fucked with that, I don't think you can do Snake vs. Monkey on PC. Did they confirm it on Twitter? Do you have a link? 1080 Ti? No. I think the suggested... I forget what the minimum is. Like a 2060? No, 20... Maybe? I remember the suggested is 3080. I forget what the minimum requirement is. Like a 2070. Fuck.
Where's she hiding?
Step. Oh shit, those guys didn't go down. I just noticed. That stun grenade missed one of them. I'm getting too distracted talking about licenses and shit. Okay, we're back on track now. Oh, that's a 2060 minimum. Okay, then the 1080 Ti I should be able to do it. Well, that was weird. But yeah, recommended the 3080. Kind of insane. Snake vs. Monkey would give you the banana camo and the monkey mask. Yeah, that's weird that they're not basing the PC version on the Xbox version then.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I forget what the fuck happened with Ground Zeroes when that happened. Pretty much the same thing happened with Deja Vu and Je Me Vu missions. Eventually it didn't matter because they just released both and everything.
I don't think so.
Does anybody remember if PC Ground Zeroes had Deja Vu at release or not?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more.
Yeah, there was a whole craze and wait, maybe it was Phantom Pain.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Or was it for Ground Zeroes? That they announced that it would come out on PC 2 weeks later.
We'll see.
But then it didn't. That's actually why I bought my PS4. Because they at first announced... I forget if it was Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain though. They announced that it would be delayed for 2 weeks on PC. So I'm like, shit, I guess I gotta get a PS4. But then they ended up releasing it the same day anyway. I still remember that. I forget. I think it might have been Ground Zeroes.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Okay. So they must have had some sort of thing going on with Sony and
This is a high-class weapon.
Steam, whatever.
It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
But usually, like with the Master Collection and everything, they use the Xbox
This isn't over yet.
versions to base things for PC ports.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Maybe it's not a port. Maybe it's a natively PC version. Fat fucking chance. No, I'm sure eventually they're getting both everywhere, but... Okay, so the problem was not the Ground Zeroes thing was not a problem on PC because by the time it came out on PC, it was no longer... Was it no longer exclusive missions? Fuck, I don't remember how long they were exclusive for. Okay, so the 2 weeks thing must have been Phantom Pain. Man, shit was 10 years ago, trying to remember. it wouldn't be exclusive long. That's for sure. I think it was a year or less for Ground Zeroes, because that's really the closest thing we can compare it to. Fucking die! Holy crap! Give me the food. I wonder if you can still find traces of the initial announcement. At this point, it must have been Phantom Pain. They said it would be delayed 2 weeks on PC, and then they debated everybody, and it came out the same day anyway.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Made me buy a PS4 for nothing.
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
You gotta have to get. Maybe we'll do the little silly call about the traps here. The frames. Look up to go faster. I wonder if Eva's fall is... she might have some other story stuff first. No bug juice. Oh. Looks safe. Oh, it fucking missed. Whoops. It was actually safe.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know, What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
Just one of many calls where they treat him like an idiot. Nice. It was worth the injury. See if it can regain this health by the time we fight Ocelot. So I'll go 1. Claymore. So I'll go 2. See if this guy comes to running or walking. Usually he walks, but sometimes... Okay. Then we're good. This will no longer be a thing. Oh shit, I lured the other guy too. This will no longer be a thing in Delta, because there's extreme bullet drop on the tranquilizer. Hey, Dick Feynman, thank you for the 24 months, man. You did your first lockdown run? Nice, nice. Now try big boss runs in other games. Pretty satisfying. Okay, so that lured the other guy too. Everybody's asleep. The dog. And the dog doesn't even matter if there's no guards awake. The dog can't even do a real alert. Yeah. Hold on. I don't think so. I'm a crocodile. They're scared of the crocap. They don't attack you. Oh shit, I unequipped it. Was chasing me again. Okay, we'll just go this way here. Just in case of some accident with exploding barrels or something. Whoops. Whoops.
This is HQ.
Nah, I'm good. What part of the world is Gothic demo, Lori?
Looks like the boss's info was
Where does it end?
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Bisexual.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
Oh, what the hell? It's not even him.
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Yeah, they could have made a demo where you can explore everything, but you can't join any camp. Or that ends when you join a camp or something, so that the story can't continue. Well, that's maybe a bit much.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Should we sneak him? Yeah, we'll sneak him. Nice aim.
Not bad. I felt that.
That'll be our secret weapon, Sneak D.
Damn!
Oh shit, did I kill the goat? Sorry. He really loves that goat.
I told you to stay out of this. Come on.
Okay. Now, secret weapon. We'll sneak him with some Sneak D. I'm gonna just put the sneak in my holster here. Come on, go through the thing. Ooh, no line? Oh, okay, it was just delayed.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, we can fix the audio delay, sure. Should be fixed now. Sneak him.
A quick draw tool. I love it.
$69, thank you for the 8 months. I'm gonna get hit, but it'll be worth it.
Not bad, eh? Ah! Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Alright, so that should still give me animal camo. I'm not sure it was worth all the damage, but whatever. It might be a little bit more annoying. Oh, let's see what the single action army rounds look like inside Snake's body. That, where is it? Okay, maybe we can't see it because it's inside the head. It's inside the skull. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Oh, it really isn't there. You stop like moving for a second. I don't know. Wait, maybe we can see it from behind. Here, no. Damn, it must be like perfectly hidden inside there. Usually if you have gunshot wounds anywhere else in the body, you can see the bullets. I've been wondering what the different calibers look like when you do that. But this one's just hidden inside there. It's like in his mouth or some shit. See it. Fuck, it'll heal on its own.
Not too bad.
Yeah, at least the initial fracture that you get from the boss, yeah, that one shows up too. Probably all of them do, I just don't usually get a lot. Hey, that's what happened to the boss too. Her brain got grazed by a bullet in battle. And if you let it heal on its own, the bullets just stay there forever. You can't dig them out anymore. And yeah, those famously the fierce bolts. Forever if you don't dig them out. Don't lie though, it doesn't show up during cutscenes. It also goes away after you get captured anyway. It just kind of resets after you get captured. Some crouch walking here. And his health is gonna suck a little bit, but whatever. Maybe we'll get a good headshot or something. I mean, we could just get the life medicine. And then there's another one here. Oh, fuck, you have to roll to get it.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Yeah, it's unclear to me whether the boss directed him to do so, or maybe he's a dumbass, or maybe he just accepted death, like the boss did. Yeah, go fight Snake in the only area with water. Hey. And ironically, the answer is parasites. Unfortunately. That's great. I mean, he's covered in bees. Would you want to live like that? Pretty nice first face. Oh, nice. And hit like weird. Last hit. Go away. Okay, he didn't really do anything at all this time. Sometimes he manages to chain attacks in kind of an annoying way. Didn't need a life medicine after all. If we make a little bit of noise here, the bats will start flying around. And sometimes they fly into the claymore there. And even more sometimes, even more rarely, they will fly into the claymore and the claymore will hit the Kerotan. So potentially, you could clear that Kerotan without even getting close to it. But it's like the stars and the planets have to align for that to happen. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, they're flying around, but yeah, no claymore. What do we want here? That's okay. See that Kerotan up there? Sometimes the claymore will hit it. Sometimes the bat will fly into the claymore. So it's kind of a setup. It would make for like an insane star and planets alignment, time-saving thing in a speed run.
Pretty tasty.
Clearly, I'm just a crocodile with a gun. Actually, that doesn't work. Put her away. They can see the gun. If you have the croc cap equipped with a gun, it doesn't work. Because they can see the gun. They can't see anything else, but... like the rest of Snake's gear or whatever. They can see the gun. Yeah, it's kind of fun trying to figure out yourself where all this stuff is, but some is kind of obscure. Like, you just gotta know it exists at the very least. Unfortunately, we didn't pick up the SVD, so we can't kill him here.
I'm not going
I'm also probably not getting killed. That's why I don't usually bother picking up the SVD.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
That's the only weapon that can kill him here. But we can hurt him a little bit.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Sorrow, is that you?
I don't know, we're just gonna shoot the barrel in the back. That guy turns around. It hurts the end a little bit. And then the other barrel for the guy in the back. Nice. Ooh, we got the bug spiders. Nice. See, these spiders are not supposed to be here. Now, that might look like one spider, but... 1, 2. When you put them to sleep, they appear in that corner. So the Kuwabara thing is to ward off lightning strikes. I think it translates into Mulberry Field or Bush, something like that. Because supposedly they don't get struck by lightning. See, the spiders just appeared here. That's like a superstitious thing. Because Volgan, every time he's out in the rain, he says it. Except the one time that he doesn't. And he actually gets struck by lightning. Also, the sorrow is always present. every time it's raining. And maybe he's got something to do with drawing Volgan? I don't know. But yeah, basically it's to ward off lightning. He also says that if you throw the tree frog at him during the boss fight. Because tree frogs live in rain environments. Rain equals lightning, so frog equals rain. Rain equals lightning. So he's like scared of it. He's scared of the frog. And he kills it during the fight if he notices it. At least that's as far as I can make sense of it. Vulcan being scared of the frog. Get some food here. Yeah, that went really smoothly. I wasn't even actively thinking. Ah, that means we gotta do the nonsense and grinds lab. You don't aim. Go to sleep. Usually I shoot the dog first there. Okay. That worked out. Go in this way so we can get the M16. Come on, aim at the guy.
Who's that?
And then Kaz answers the door.
Okay, just a second.
No time to react.
Huh? Huh?
DQC, close quarters crocodile. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the box a little bit here, actually. Now it's close quarters cardboard box. I don't know. Deaf guy, blind guy, when you sidestep. Box magically opens the door for me. Should be good. Another deaf guy. This game is a lot of silly stuff. Like how the scientists can alert from moving box. Put this guy down. Get the sig spray. Fight door boss. Put this guy down. Magic CQC range. Tiptoe, caution. Go
We're
sniff
under
this
enemy
guy's
fire.
ass.
Enemy's position is unknown. Going into a little.
Hey, I'll be back. No, you don't say. Let me just visit Cuervo. Enjoy her here.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
You're
It
Kiefer,
was
aren't you?
who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
No, it doesn't have Metal Gear D on the side for now.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal?
Does he put more papers on the desk, or does it just appear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep.
Oh,
For you see,
he does.
I'm going to send these documents to
Nice.
my friend in the United States.
What?
Yeah, and that's there's Metal Gear D.
Live to regret this.
It's not just Rex.
And when they themselves become the targets of
He
my
was a
creation,
Huey
they
everywhere.
will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry, don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Let's see if I can do this nonsense. Nice. I'm just a box. Don't mind me. Just a box. Just a box, don't mind me. I said I'm just a box. Okay, bye. That comes the best part. Nap time. Get in the locker, actually. Let me seek you see the scientist at the right time, please. Nice. Now they heard that. They're gonna come check. Except we'll shoot the wall. To distract. Go back up. This guy.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
And finally, window. Boss fight. Nice. First try. Now be very quiet. That really looks like it shouldn't work. But it does.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Freeze.
Now the hardest part of this all is punching this guy in the dick. I can never find his dick. Oh well. Let's leave. Very nice. The dick hitbox is so hard to find in MGS3 compared to 2. And I have no idea why. Oh my god, that should not have worked. That looked like wrong. That CQC range is insanity. No way. Crazy. Maybe they just have small balls, yes. Literally the clock tap just makes you invisible. Nah. The cheese. I mean the fear, the cheese.
Of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
The Gorgonzola. I like Gorgonzola anyway. Get some stuff out here. Later for the end. I'll also use this.
What can I say?
Hard boss fight.
The fear.
They better keep this.
I see it. The fear.
Non-lethal, by the way. Non-lethal, I'm 16, okay. Do some shooting.
What's wrong?
Seconds, this guy should notice. And go downstairs.
What's wrong?
Oh, good. This guy should have some ammo. Nice, didn't fall off the railing this time.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Wow, it must have been a while. It feels like you were just here earlier. JJ, well, welcome back. I guess it is morning over there. I don't know, Volgan seems to believe that the Cobras will help him win the war or something. Like, he's truly pissed when he learns that they're starting to die off and stuff. I'm like, damn it, they were supposed to be my asset or something. Yeah, don't mind me just clipping through. See me through the gap. You really stop to think about it for a second. There's so many little silly gameplay rules in this game. Like the sidestepping here. Hello. The gaps between the trees, the sidestepping, the box, the reaction time, the CQC range. The guard's hearing range. Like, there's so many little quirky things. Like, I don't really stop to think about it. But, yeah, all the nonsense I was doing earlier in Granin's lab. Quirky Giraffe, thank you so much for the 14 months. There's so many little silly mechanics that all add up to playing like that. It's gonna be a fucking disaster, isn't it?
I beg of you. grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Yeah, the old age thing is so iconic that there's no way they would take it out. There would be riots.
Eva,
Nah,
found that sniper
there's
we're
no
talking
way.
about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Urban marine environments. I'm used to 1 and 2.
Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas: a river, a plateau, and a
What the
clearing.
hell?
He should be lying in wait for
How
you
many
in one of those
giraffes do we
places.
have?
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top
I
of
thought
that,
he changed his name.
the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend
I
to.
don't meddle in giraffe politics, so who am I to judge? But we got quirky giraffe and racist giraffe responding back to back. Thank you. And then a new Prime sub from Dilgecko. Thank you, glad you joined the stream. What the hell just happened? 2 giraffes. We'll just run up behind him. What a name. You know how they start randomly putting animals from all over the world in MGS3 anyway, because the environment is completely made up. We import animals from fucking random places. Might as well have giraffe. Like, not only the jungle doesn't exist, like none of the animals are supposed to be here anyway. So why not have a giraffe? Giraffe eater, I don't know. You got the Japanese flying squirrel, the Indian gavial, the European rabbit, the Thai cobra. There's some other silly stuff that's not supposed to be there. Alright, old fart.
Freeze! Huh? You.
Oh man, I only have one stun grenade. Oh well. Maybe he'll go the other way. Nah, fuck. Okay. That's okay. We'll get him here. Jungle box.
Freeze! Huh? Where did you...
Oh, sorry.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Gathering the parasites everywhere. Moist nugget time. I like to think what other animals are not supposed to be there. Probably a whole bunch I don't even know about. Hungry I'm here. Alright, it's time. Slow elevator. Fuck it.
I want some more.
You're talking about eating the spatza on the ladder? We actually did very precise testing and took very precise measurements of how many rungs of the ladder you can go up before the regular fall animation figures versus just the gameplay one. I think it was 21, if I remember right. Did we test it on 3DS? Holy shit, it might have been when I played a god-awful 3DS version. Don't remember. Nobody noticed that, only the vultures. Nice aim. Let me get a free headshot here. This is so broken. This run has been going a bit too well. Maybe the fury will stop me or something. I don't know. There's some challenge runs again soon. Whoops. Not a kill, by the way. Get this guy up here. Roll into this guy here. That guy goes to wake him up, so he's very distracted right now. There's a guy around the corner here. Smoke him. And that guy hasn't turned around yet. Good. We do for this. Don't really have anything cool. New game. Yeah, fuck it.
This is HQ.
was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
2 rolls? What 2 rolls? Snake doesn't know.
You found out?
If
And
you
then
knew,
she
I'd be
says,
dead already.
I gotta go back and play my
This
other
is his
part.
hobby. He's a sadist.
Meanwhile,
He
Snake
gets
is still.
pleasure out of
Who is
making
that,
people
Tatiana?
suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these 2. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But Does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades...
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then... who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
I wonder who the spy might be. Well, there's all these women there. There's no telling who the female spy could be. It's kind of silly, like, literally her only role there is to be a spy. You might think, oh, but Ocelot knows. He's just keeping quiet. But then he just openly tries to accuse her of it in the torture room, and it still doesn't go anywhere. It's kind of weird. I don't know if he really knows, or he's trying to expose her and nobody cares. Vulcan doesn't realize that he's literally surrounded by spies. Every single person around him isn't actually working for him. Alright, we had a nice run. Let's see if it fails at the Fury here. I think Ocelot was more or less instructed to make contact with the boss, not Snake, to aid in her defection. Because the first thing he says when he sees Snake is, "You're not the boss, are you? Then die." But then he becomes, you know, very infatuated with him, and they're just constantly trying, not really trying to kill each other, but constantly, he's constantly trying to impress Snake. It might look like they're trying to kill each other, but they're just throwing things that they know they can take at each other, kind of. So maybe in order to keep that up, he didn't reveal himself. Because it's just really important to Ocelot after he got his ass handed to him once, that he can prove himself. Like, look, I can be cool too.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being
No,
alive.
JJ, don't do that.
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
I'm pretty sure that's not real advice. Just in case. Alright, let's moist nugget him. Where the heck did he go? Oh, that's bullshit. It's one of those Fury fights. Oh, he hurt me.
Give in to your anger.
Come on, charge up. Close range sniping.
Not bad.
Oh, he's almost done. If he charges up again, he's done. Oh no! Oof. Okay, we both missed. What is he doing? Nice. That missed roll was ugly, but then he got confused too.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off.
That could have been
Join the sun.
kind of dangerous.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me free. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
home. I see the earth.
I'm angry about strange. Grab the fire real quick. Quick, stab the fire. Actually, second thought, fuck that. Easiest death scene in the whole game. He thought about it. He thought about stabbing the fire. Ew, maple calorie mate. Wonder what flavor is gonna be in Delta. If they keep original, then it's gonna be chocolate. What if they put another twist on it? Because for some reason the HD edition they went with maple instead of the original chocolate flavor. So what if they put yet another flavor in Delta? Didn't they discontinue the fruit one? Which one is that? Is that the green one? It was kind of ass when I tried it. Plain flavor. There's a new-ish blue flavor, whatever that is. Losny. Too many guards here on extremes. The game slows down. Whoops. Just wait for this guy to turn his head. He's a unicorn now. Sidestep. Invisible sidestep. Hey Brazilian, thank you for the 8 months. Maybe they use this channel as guidance. Things that probably did not happen. Okay, should be able to just run there now. We go up here and wait for the guy. Wait till it shows up. We'll wait for that door to close again.
What's going on?
That's not too slow. It might be actually. Close this stupid door. I did take a little bit longer to grab him this time. Okay, we're okay.
My butt.
Yep, that. Yojima's like, am I cool yet, guys? Do you forgive me yet? Look, we're making fun of Raiden. See? He's gay now. And nobody likes his face. And a million other things. The saddest part is how he quotes MGS2's ending. If you interrogate him, that kind of pisses me off a little bit. Oh shit. I have made a mistake. Hopefully we can still change in time here. Because those guys are looking right at me. We cool? Oh, okay. Okay, no, we weren't looking yet.
Sir.
Yeah, they didn't see all that. The answer is yes. Captain Bench Press. Definitely a mix of both, among other things.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. is where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Finally, Snake realizes that it's Eva. Now he realizes. Okay, let's give Johnny his food here.
Huh?
We'll even throw in an extra toilet rat.
Hey, thanks.
We got one more. Maybe we can do real slow. Come on, Johnny, give me food.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Yeah, he's not giving me any more food. Alright, we'll just wait for it. Come on, Johnny, before somebody starts backseating. Oh no. Come on. What the hell?
I can't hold it anymore.
Man, that's really bad RNG there. He only gave me one food item and he already has to go take a shit.
It's coming out.
Well.
Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush?
Wow, so he really doesn't have that extra exclamation that he... What an insanely subtle change. On 3DS, when he says that's a record, he has a little exclamation surprise. It's like, whoa, that's a record. But he only says that's a record in the original. What a weird fucking change. I wonder how that even happened. I thought it was, I heard something weird when we did this in 3DS recently. Like, nah, he doesn't say that on PS2 or PS3. And now that I'm hearing it again, yeah, he doesn't. So weird.
Chow time.
Finally, holy shit. Those shit stained hands.
Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Well, they don't really have Russian accents because they're speaking Russian. But you conveniently hearing it in English. Well, who knows, maybe Johnny would be speaking English to Snake though, because he says he used to live in the US. But just like when Sokolov says you're Russian is superb, Snake. It's one of those things that's out of convenience for the audience. But they're supposed to be speaking Russian when, you know, whoever Snake is talking to is appropriate for him to speak Russian, so nap time. They had a couple wild ideas. I think Snake's Japanese voice actor wanted people to actually learn Russian for this. He wanted all the voice actors to learn Russian and speak Russian. Yeah, they had some wild ideas.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
That guy turns his head. Whoa. Now my stomach is gonna make noise soon. Which should be right behind this crate here. Ooh. Okay, I didn't even hear it. This little hole in the wall makes the escape a lot easier. Way easier. Here we can just go in a straight line. Nice frames. And we'll lure the two guys away here. The low camo index actually helps lure the guards away. That guy and that guy. Leave the dog alone. Worth leaving the transmitter in for the extra scene with Eva.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Destroying the food stores is bad. That sounds like a necessary extra step there. That sounds like you gotta go out of your way quite a bit. I mean, what do you even do when you make them hungry? Is it so that they get stunned when you roll into them? Or do you lure them away with food? That doesn't sound like it's worth it. Hey, it's fun, sure, it's a little cute mechanic, but I don't know. There's a whole bunch of optional calls there as to why Johnny leaves his radio to Snake, why they let him keep the radio and medical supplies and food, and why he's concerned about Snake's health, and prates about him liking the food and getting executed if something happens to Snake. there's a lot of optional calls that they're tying to, so the more time you spend in the cell, the more calls you'll get. And all the different ways of learning the frequency, and there's a lot of optional calls there. And how to pretend to be sick with a god-awful re-recorded paramedic line.
I've been waiting for this.
Left stick.
Nobody
right
interfere.
Stick,
This is where it ends. Huh? Snake!
Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
It's gonna be pretty empty in here. I think I'm gonna just remind myself. It's just gonna be the Cobras. No spirit camo. That's okay.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Oh, the sorrow is Ocelot's father. But close enough. Also, he likes to change hairstyles for some reason.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Let's not give Konami any ideas.
Really was.
Or any more prequels.
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit?
Ancestors. And
Yes,
mentor.
He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside
Metal
the
Gear
Board.
Caveman.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers.
Stone Gear.
He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Salino Yards. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yards. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
I'm gonna deal with the Ocelot unit here, but it's all worth it for the silly scene. I mean, this thing's spray too. It's fine. Maybe eat some poison mushroom on the way, so the stomach doesn't make noise. This guy takes forever to turn around. Come on. Okay, you heard me complain. Give him a little tap and sleep. Wait for the next guy in the distance there. The hill. Oh, notice me, come check. Okay. This guy leaves around the same time. Eat the mushroom, why not? I don't care if I'm poisoned. I'll still get the stamina from it. Now these two guys should leave it around the same time. Now we can go for the last guy, who is going to take a bath. Bye-bye. You can hear him around, maybe. Nah.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Oof, oh boy. I didn't think we still have MGS4 to go through. Oh, the poison there for a second. Let's get the box here. Screw Eva's key. Who cares about that? The real key is the box. And I'll take one of these. The game is kind of preparing the player for the Vulcan boss fight here. With the glow caps and the tree frogs. Let's fix this stuff. Very important. Maybe we'll voice nugget him a little bit. Come on, the game has to load the weapons every time you equip something. Just bolt in the car. Put all these boys down. Whoops. He doesn't see that. Okay. Get in there.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
That is true, actually. I found that as well. It might look normal in the game, but it's actually frustratingly hard to find a block that size that you can fit a full-grown person into in real life. For some reason it doesn't look that big in the game, but really it is. It's not that simple to fit a person in common boxes. Come on.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Look. I kinda wanna fuck with this guy for some reason, I don't know why. It's just a box with legs. New prototype weapon. Oh shit, this guy's looking here. The scientists and maintenance guys, they just can't alert from moving boxes, they don't care. Guards coming here. Maybe I shouldn't have fucked with that. Okay, he's leaving.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right?
Bastard.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
That's the time until the C3 goes down.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
And that's why you have a 5-minute time limit for the boss fight. Nope, we're on PS3. Alright, so Dana.
What the?
Snake!
Here it comes!
Oh, that was it for the first phase. Nice. That moist nugget really helps. Why is he tired? Didn't do anything.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't? can't.
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence!
Electricity.
I am your
Shoot it.
commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, snake?
We might as well use that mushroom now.
Target down!
Oh, come on. That attack is annoying. Oh. Oh well. Try to charge up. That might be the only attack in the whole game that one-shots you. Fake the neck, you're dead. I'll take that camo. Might as well do the backpack now. I can't really do that because I don't have the RPG and stuff. It's not until Eva shows up. Never mind. Could be enough though. I think it takes the RPG out automatically. Even if you never picked up the RPG, Eva kind of brings it with the bike.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Time for 3 hours of bike chase. It'll head cigar quick. It doesn't take the RPG out automatically. Okay. Well, it should be there now. Don't really need anything else, I guess. Did I run out of ammo for the moist nugget? Oh, it's still okay. It doesn't work like the grenades. Okay. No scope, people.
Snake, up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
Oh, come on. Ooh, got him. Almost had a frog too. Nice. This is completely useless and unnecessary, but it's pretty satisfying. Bike chase is annoying as fuck, might as well make it fun. Now tanks. Oh, I got it! Nice! Almost had it.
rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
There's just too much fighting. It never ends. A little bit would be fine.
Enemy sighted! Don't let them get away!
Yeah, these ones go. What? Nice. I think I have a sense for it now. No fucking way. Ah, ruined it. Speaker just keeps staring at the exact center of the screen, I think. Ah, come on. Wild. There was a frog to shoot there, yeah, on the forklift. It's actually really easy because he stops right in front of it. Alright, no more no scoping allowed. Apache's here. In fact, we'll do exactly nothing for this base. Imagine running sideways. smoke. Glitched cigar. Laser sight. No scope. Hold on. If that showed up in first person, maybe you could use it to no scope. It's a laser sight cigar. Even got the little fail smoke coming off of it that makes it look like a laser beam. Nice. Kind of hard to see though. The Master Collection is so great. But can you have a solid eye in MGS3 like this? Actually, I have no idea if they fixed this in the Master Collection or not.
only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. I planted 4 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady.
Okay, we're gonna no scope the C3 now.
Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady.
Nice.
3 more bombs left. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Right. It's here.
Oh.
2 more left.
Oh, we made it. Okay. Took too long. I got 2 at least. I actually don't have any fails or continues in this playthrough yet, so yeah, I would have.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet! You bastard!
Otacon from the future.
Driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Oh man, this fight. You actually let him do that. Fuck it. Spam it is. Are you getting your news through Internet Explorer or something? Because my God, guys, you here and announce a repeat. Because this fight sucks.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Oh, too many particles.
I'll grind you into dust!
Whoops.
I'll grind you into dust! I'll grind you into dust!
360. No scope.
I'll grind you
This is
into
where the
dust!
Twin Snakes genes come from. Nice. Holy shit. Quick no scope. Yes. The RPG I was totally using.
Snake! Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Yep, he didn't say it. And the Sorrow's around here, fucking around somewhere. But don't worry, due to popular request, he will be back.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. it's finally over.
There he is.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
More bunnies. Master collection shooting there. Okay, so this is what it looks like with the collectibles and shooting. In the master collection, it turns into this, I think. Gotta guess and then shoot again. This is master collection shooting. Yeah, they just dropped there. Nice.
It's an ambush! They're not going anywhere!
Wait. Oh, almost got me. Yep. Fuck those guys. How about a couple more bike chase areas? Ooh, I got that guy in the back too. Nice. Yeah, the bike chase bores me to death, so I'm just fucking around with no scoping. Nice. Uh-oh, Johnny brought the log here. One more fucking bike chase area. Right. Not kill. Nice. Yeah, Eva's just fucking immortal. Takes like no damage. It regenerates like crazy.
Hold on tight. Yeah.
Getting mid jump.
What do you think of that? Not bad.
I'm just doing 3 have European Extreme, and I'm just 1 4 have Extreme.
We're leaking fuel.
Well then, 3, the difference between regular Extreme and European Extreme is only game over on sight. It'd be a lot easier if all the difficulties would be called the same thing. It's close enough, I guess.
Eva!
I'll just do as a hearts, no question. When you turn everything up, European Extreme, game over on sight. It's not even close with the other games.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Oh. I guess I'd better help you out. Oh. You're lucky to have me. Oh. Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's a survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Yeah, no, we don't need to worry about that.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Nap time. Alright, one smoke grenade, those guys are out. Which is limited by Eva's walking speed here.
Yeah, right there.
Huh? Footsteps.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, just OD and tranquilizer, I guess. I actually never started this area off by making noise like that. It made things a little more aggressive, but maybe more efficient. Maybe a little easier to get through all these guys. Interesting. That accidental unsuppressed shot. Alright.
Yeah, right there. No snake. That feels so good. Yeah, yeah, right there. Oh, boss. That feels so good. Right there. I know. That feels so good.
Don't worry about her dreams.
Yeah, right there. No snake. That's so good. Yeah, yeah, right there. Oh, boss. That feels so good. No snake. That's so good.
Huh? Freeze.
Guess we'll do the 10-minute timing thing with the boss. I'll try to at least. Put some of this crap away.
I'm so hungry.
Boo-hoo. Too bad, there's a loading screen.
Stop that. Come on, Snake. Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War... Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In
How do I rate this
1960,
boss fight?
I saw a vision of the ideal future.
It's cool, I
from
guess.
space.
I don't know. I don't give it a number.
3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data, so they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Try to do this in 9:59.
Let's see what you're made of. Here I come. Excellent, Jack.
Come on, I was handing to my snake.
Get ready.
I no longer know what's real and what isn't, Apache. Are you even in the chat right now? I'm kidding, it's not that bad. Yeah, probably about a second win time. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here I come. You're better than I remember.
Again, I just ended for nap time. Maybe you guys should actually play the games and see how that works.
Your skills have improved.
I wonder where the hell the ammo is. It's somewhere.
Here I come. Here I come.
Some backflips. Just whip my ass. Okay. Also, if we got frames, or bitrate rather, now's the time to use it. Let's see if I can make this a little better, because this area is always really demanding. Oh, there's the ammo. Nice.
Get ready. You're better than I remember. Five minutes.
Let me see which internet connection is broadly frames. Now that's weird. It's the server one. Makes no fucking sense. Also, fuck. I just realized what I did. Opening the inventory messed up the timing. Damn it. Oh well. Never mind, I fucked it up.
Brace yourself.
Bro, how is the fucking server dropping frames? It's not even my internet. It's the fucking professional server I'm streaming to. What the fuck? I'm getting tilted. The fucking bare metal fucking rental server is dropping frames with the fucking professional connection. Not even my internet. Something's fucked. What? Okay. I guess we'll turn it down. Like, that was supposed to be the failsafe for my shitty internet. And it's now acting as the shitty internet. What the fuck? Okay. Beautiful. Let's do this. I think you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about anyway. Through the frames.
On a tree frog. Get ready. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. On the dawn, you will see new light. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you. Here I come. In my time.
Nice.
Our time is up, Jack.
That's what happens when you try to fucking sync it with the last beat. Punch, punch, counter.
This is the end.
What the fuck is even dropping frames? What? For once it isn't my shitty internet. Okay. Oh well, good ending. Not fucking funny.
Let's see what you're made of.
Well.
Excellent, Jack.
What the fuck is happening? Yes, this is the ideal fight to probably shoot shit in the background. I could not catch a goddamn fucking break, man. Okay.
Here I come.
Maybe that.
Better than I remember.
Maybe that your strike kills Skullface too.
Get ready.
So good ending for real.
Time to play rough. Nice.
Oh, what the? Okay.
All these move or you're
Ooh. That was death right there. The little knife. Hip damage will get me now.
your skills of
That was just rude. So have we procured frames this time? Nope.
Get ready.
Apparently not. Probably one of those times that OBS got a bad connection to Twitch server, then it will absolutely not fix itself until you reset it manually.
Where did you
So what's going on?
There you are.
Oh. How anticlimactic. Well, in this case, we should just rip off the band-aid and restart it, because it's never gonna fix itself otherwise.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
or something. Lauren picking the revolver.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
One frame. Leave the whole VOD intact though. I forget which versions make you shoot her automatically after a while. Maybe they all do. There's definitely a time limit to it at which the game just makes you shoot automatically, but I forget actually. Because there's Snake Eater, Substance, and HD. Might be different.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Oh shit!
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
And it's 2 FPS gloves.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Look who's the fathead now!
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Oh no, the beeping sound. Fuck it, let's shoot him in the dick.
It's a blank. that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The Migs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright, boys. This is around the time I start losing my marbles. This is gonna be interesting. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thank you so much for the 3-6 months. We made it. For now. Enjoy the ending of MGS3, guys. MGS4 is up next, and probably more unhinged ranting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Why would Peace Walker be after this? What? I'm so confused.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake. Snake, I hope you slept well. Well, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. Told me everything. Did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake, she wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. Orders from the government were to obtain and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not to the boss. And I intend to wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Or Mr. Ramsdell, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Hey, look, I'm just 3 attempts to explain who the Patriots are. Surely this will fix everything. U.S. branch of philosophers changes its name to the Patriots. Yeah, right. Nah, we need another 3 games or so, maybe. Nope, MGS4 is up next.
Son, you've got a ways to fall. Hell, you'd go, but they won't know. You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him boss. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Alright, MGS4 up next. Man, that one continue. Whoops. Chameleon. What the hell? Oh, it's because no alerts. I think that's the no alerts rank. I think we got the stealth camo then. Yep, there it is. We're getting no alerts. Oh, and maybe even the... maybe it's for no continues. Fuck it. Alright, MGS4 up next. You guys better take your vitamins. Make sure you stay hydrated and load up on nanos. Do you like what you see outside your window? Will you ever respect the face of your mirror? Our mission is to hear you say, fuck, not another PMC commercial. What else do they have? I don't know. Let's see what the fuck comes up. So, who is David Hayter? Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation, citizen of the world. What the fuck am I doing? I'm doing this. What's gonna come up here? No, not the fucking cooking show.
Who is David Hayter? Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
yeah, well, I never...
This isn't Kiefer. Get out of here.
Joke around about his food, oh no.
Where's Kojima? Look on the right side for Kojima.
Serious. And I'm sure it tastes delicious. It certainly smells fantastic.
You gotta be good to your body, you know? Loyal to your body. To the people you're cooking.
There he is. Bye.
Keep on working, keep on working. Let's go. This is what it is. Whatever do it, let's go.
Now, within the next 10 minutes, I got 2 free nanopacks.
Nano's got me where I am today. You guys better take your vitamins.
After the baby, I ballooned and couldn't look at myself in the mirror. I gained weight and just couldn't shed the pounds. I didn't like how I looked, so naturally, I didn't like my baby. My own baby. I was uncomfortable around my friends, not to mention my husband. My own husband. Now, he can't keep his eyes off me. Va-va-voom.
Believe me, Nano machine.
I look and feel better than I did in high school, and that's saying a lot. I was a fox. Meow. I saw results the first week I started the program. Everybody started noticing, saying, Michelle, you look great. You know, what's your secret? Well, recruit workout's not a secret. And you know, I've never felt better in my life. Thanks, Sarge.
Getting good.
Stop making excuses and start making changes today. Pick up the phone and order the drill sergeant's recruit workout now. Don't wait. This is a limited time offer only.
Make sure you stay hydrated and load up on Nanos.
Call now. I'm running out. Call now.
You guys better take your vitamins.
Do you like what you see outside your window? Will you ever respect the face in your mirror? Will your children thank you for the sacrifices you're about to make? Our mission is to hear you say yes. Perfecting the world through conquest of technology. Protecting civilian contingent through strategic combat solutions. Werewolf. Evolution. Reinvented.
Sandman. What, fake ads? You can call and get your 3 free nano packs? I'm on PS3 right now.
War has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War,
everything in that turd's
and its
past
consumption
turned
of
into
life
shit.
has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control.
MGS4 has a piss filter, and MGS-B has a shit filter. Everything's brown.
Has changed.
Or everything's
The age
shit.
of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
Okay, again with the... Okay. You know what? I'm not doing his...
Changed.
Again.
When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
It would appear that the server's fucked, not even my internet. So yeah, we'll pause here and just restart it because it's not fixing itself. Very fucking odd issue, entirely separate issue today. And for once, it's not my shit internet, but the thing in between. Okay. Alright, boys. Most people are probably going to ignore this, but the stream is going to go down for a couple seconds, and I'll be right back. If it's not back, refresh or something. Alright, maybe we can have frames. Maybe. What the hell is going on with this thing, man? What? It's not. How the fuck is this possible? I don't get it. Santiago, you missed a couple games, yes, I dare say. Now, it's gotta be something fucked on the server, because what the fuck? Never done this before, literally never happened before. Not on the server side, it was always usually my shitty internet. And the best part is when they do it together. Absolutely. Number one most hilarious thing is when they do it at the same time. All right. Hey, we might be just dealing with double the bullshit today. You know, when I'm sleep deprived and playing MGS4, it's the perfect time for troubleshooting. Maybe we can have frames. I don't know. Oh no, now the game isn't gonna play itself because I moved. Something's to be questioned when the fucking server does it. It was just my shit internet. Yeah, okay, but what the fuck? Even the fucking game itself is still bad after playing an emulator. Nah, we're not doing chat plays for a while. We've had quite enough of that. Between the console frames, the server frames, and the shitty internet frames, we'll be lucky to get a fucking slideshow out of this. Oh fuck. That's... I'm just so fucking sleep deprived that it's funny at this point. place for Hideo. Help! Get me out of this game! Kojima, probably. Or are they trying to show off some function there or something? There's even a call about it. Yes. Let's randomly visit Big Boss's grave, because why not? It was pretty popular in the last game, going up to graves and saluting things, so we should do it now. Ah, fuck. There's no fucking idea who the boss is at this point. It's Big Boss's grave, but also doesn't really work well, because why the fuck would Snake give a shit about honoring Big Boss's memory? Like, what? We're paying respect to Big Boss. I don't know. The war criminal reinvented as a hero. Ooh, let's go salute his grave.
mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic.
Miller's grave. The gravestone says, "A hero forever loyal to the flames of war rests in outer heaven." Does that sound like fucking who? The boss? Miller?
But
Okay.
none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
I wonder who that might be.
So, well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
You guys are fucking dumb. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna drop it. At the end, Big Boss's grave and the Boss's grave are like close to each other.
let's try another doctor.
No! It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
I don't think they're right next to each other though, but they're pretty close. Maybe they are next issue. Fuck, I don't remember.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Now, I have a whole dissertation on this whole saluting friend thing that started with MGS3 and got way out of hand in 4. But now's not the time. Not after staying off for 30 hours. Or whatever the fuck.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the
Colonel,
UN
how many fucking times did you try to retire now?
The analysis and assessment staff of the PMC
Now we're both old
Oversight and
fucks.
Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
What?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0.
Well, if it's gonna be a while before we throw the chaff at the Raven.
4, 8,
Just letting you know.
4, 6, 6, 5.
It might take like, I don't know, 8 hours from now. Actually, let's go with that estimate. Very rough. Let's see where we are at 29:48 on the timer. I want to see how accurate of an estimate that is. Might be maybe slightly past. We'll see.
Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
AT unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
We must find the Mark II, meanwhile using the Mark II's interface. What? I never quite understood what they were going for here, but okay. Whatever, just turn on music, turn off brain. It's MGS4 time.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
We're under attack!
That's fucking hilarious, this music.
Snake, press
Kojima
roll
gunning
button
down his
while
team
running
with
to
this music.
execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Nice knife range.
Who's that?
The music timing.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, The informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Alright, give me my disguise and my music back. Whoa, story mode. What the fuck, man? Play Peace Walker. Or fucking play MGS, I don't know.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode. It's you.
What happened? Everybody gets a punch in the face. Oh, I didn't bump into him.
What happened?
I might get pissed punching him even with the disguise on. Cool gun. Wait, wrong person. I'll take it. Unlocked all the things. Unlikely. You either help them a lot with the PMCs, or you use the disguise, and then you can punch them in the face, and they don't care.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
My butt!
Under my butt.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down.